Baby, look what the hole I am in. I am in. I try not to think too much about what might have been, might have been. How nice if I just could let you in, let you in.
Hello? How about now? Alright, I was saying that to actually reach my desk here, I had to like pull a lot of stuff around, and turns out I pulled out some cables, so that's why probably I pulled out the microphone cable. But people were asking why I have human hands. It's because I'm controlling this body. That's why. I hope you can hear me now, by the way. I don't know. Let me tell me if there's more audio issues. Gunpla, let's go. Yes, we can hear it. Hey, Squibby! Squibby, 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 Squibby. So I started building the arm last time. That's where I got into it. Oh man, some very kind people also gave me some gifts for my sapling day. So, there's a pile of stuff I want to play. I don't know if I can do it all on stream, but maybe. Apparently there's a new Rain World DLC out, if any of you played that. I streamed it before, in easy mode. But there's a lot to that game. That I'd like to... I really should play it again. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Let's see if we can continue this Gunpla a bit. We were in this step. And let me know if the music is too loud or anything. Oh, I can't remember. Scribby, did you ever do like, well, Gunpla or Warhammer 40k? I think I've asked. I don't think Igor did, right? Well, Igor was looking into the Gunpla, but I don't think you've done 40k. Okay. Oh wait, I did this one. Boom, 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 boom. I need A12. What's this one? Some Warhammer stuff back in the day, many years ago now though. You know, our mutual friends from back in the day, or well, some of them, criminals, one and all. they got me to, they got me these as a gift, and then I had to go and paint them, and then I had to buy paints and glue and all that stuff, and now I'm like, oh man, I should get more of them. Damn it, they're too expensive, it's a crime. I'm telling you, they're criminals. They're plastic pushers. The plastic mafia. They've cast your future financial ruin. Yeah. It's like really trying to kick me while I'm already down, you know? It's like, oh, I see you've got a nickel left. You know you could buy... well, actually nothing. You can't buy anything with a nickel. At the Citadel store. I don't know how you get rid of the stress marks on plastic. I think it's all in the cut itself, and then... Unfortunately, I don't have a better cutter than this. I'm mostly interested in how you're gonna shave this Gundam's legs. Using the clipper! You know, a clipper. I don't know what these things are called in each country, but apparently the word clipper means something very different in Colombia. But yeah, I first gotta build the legs and then I can shave them. That's how it works. It's actually in the lore. It's in the Gunpla lore. I mean the Gundam lore. They got hairy legs. It's true. It's weird. You wouldn't expect it, but it's true. I don't think I can get rid of these little like white stress marks. Don't think. I mean, I can. I mean, they feel smooth. I just don't know if I can get rid of them. Maybe I need to like cut slightly further away, and then sand them down. Maybe then it won't be there. I mean, it's only my second Gunpla. Let's see. We're at this step. Has the paint come off? Well, there's no paint on it. This is all colored plastic. But like when you cut plastic, the strain on the plastic colors it white. That's kind of what happens. And ideally, you'd have a clipper, a shaver that is so sharp that it cuts through with like very little stress. But you need a really good one, a really expensive one, and probably like special technique to do it with as well. Is this how? It won't stick, would it? Does it stick? Need to be above it? No. Oh, hang on. Do we need to click it on? Normally it doesn't require force. Tightly fit the parts as far as they go. Oh, hang on, there's a little marking there. Like these marks, you wouldn't have these particular issues very much with Warhammer because you paint them. But there you have got the issue with the mold lines, as in, yeah, where the mold of the when they made the plastic, like there's always going to be a tight, like a little seam where the two parts of the mold come together. You gotta like sand those off, and for some reason those aren't really an issue with Gunpla in the way that they have been designed. Like you never really see the mold lines, but you do see the cut marks. That is to be up. Why does it not? Why does it not? This is the 12, isn't it? Yes. Did they turn it around? Oh, it needs to turn this way. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I might have to do a stream where I play Rain World again. I think this part just doesn't... Like, it is in place. It just doesn't, like... It isn't very tight. But maybe that'll happen further into construction. Also, I feel like... I wonder if I should be on the other side. Let me just redesign the stream overlay. Because I keep working on that side, you know. Is this a song about milk? Leche is milk, isn't it? Is that milk in Spanish? I think it is. Let me just get rid of this corpse and get a new one. Corpse. Here we go. Beautiful. I think the water is gonna be in the wrong spot though, the watering. No matter. They'll just water the birds in the corner. Alright. This way, when I hold something up, it's like, look here. You can actually kind of see what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. I wonder if this stream is gonna get... I mean, it's not monetized, but... nuked. I don't know. I've never really had that come up. I mean, they've removed the audio from some of my streams, but... it hasn't really been an issue as such. Picker 7 and 6. If it's more of those vents, I don't think I will. Actually, they make this area a bit gray, apparently. So let's see if we can use this sticker. don't like putting a sticker on a piece with that already has its own definitions. It feels weird. Also, hey Squibby, if you're still here, how's it been going with the raid? Did we used a skip and then we got to Gallywix last night. I really don't like these stickers. It's awful. Awful sticker. Is this one any better though? I think I'll just paint these grey, honestly. It's 5-8 heroic now, but still issues with the tank soon. Hopefully we can get the galley soon. Honestly, yeah, well, I mean, if the tank issue persists, I don't really know which fights are hard with tanking. Like, you don't notice the tanks if they're doing their job, you know, that kind of thing. I'm gonna try something. Just to see if paint sticks to this or if I need to sand it. Because I need to figure out how to sand it. I probably need to make it adhesive somehow. I might have to take these apart. If I can still do so. Both tanks are on holiday next week, so me and the other DK will fill in. Props be easier then. It's always easier when the main tanks aren't there. God, it's such an issue. Jeez. trying to sand it down a little. This is a very rough sander, but maybe it'll stick better. Paint. Let's give it a go. Looks to be sticking for now. I need another coat. Ah. The problem with controlling a corpse like this is that sometimes hands just don't work. Got these corpse twitches, you know. Controlling a meat puppet is hard. Exactly. I assume it's a lot easier when you are like.
We wash our brushes with odorless thinner, shake them off.
I was using odorless thinner, but I should have been shaking them off more.
And just beat the devil out of them.
+2 RP, thank you. The +2, the highest honor. Drejo, I want to ask, what do you recommend? Should I I have no idea what to expect with the Rainbow DLC. But like, having played the other DLC, what do you recommend I do first with that one? Or should I just play a Survivor game first to remember what the controls were, and not be a monka ass easy mode? Did you play Downpour? No. That was the first DLC, right? No. You bought that for me. Well, I played it with you. I played the multiplayer, and I think I crushed you as to Gourmand like 3 times, and then we stopped playing. It's 2 DLC, yeah. This grey actually matches the plastic really well, actually. That's pretty sweet. Good paint. Nice. Watcher's the new one I haven't got far in yet. Yeah, but like, would you recommend playing? Yeah, we did Steam local play. I forgot if you had it. I didn't. I could only play it because you had it, and I think I joined through the Steam local play, and then I could use the characters that were in Downpour. I think there was other stuff in Downpour too. I remember playing it, and people were like, "Oh yeah, oh no, if you had the DLC, this plant did something different or something, or you could find a different plant." I can't remember. A17. You've done Monk all the way. Yeah, I did Monk all the way, and I did Survivor for like I started with Survivor, but then someone told me like, you're stuck. You should start over, and I was like, okay, I guess. Apparently, I wasn't stuck, but it was an annoying bit I was in. Yeah, there's some minor lore changes, and it's like easier, right? There's more enemies on Survivor, something like that. But you also got like Hunter and stuff, right? And then all the Downpour has like all these extra, like the what was it? The Artisan or Inventor or something? The Gourmand, the Saint. Hunter's too hard to jump into. Yeah, it seems hard. But this one does have a scene. Let's see if I can sand that down. Gourmand is a good starter, really? I thought it was like... Although it does play quite different, right? Because... he's a tough guy. He needs more food or something, right? That was the thing. Because he's a fat guy. But he can kill stuff by dropping on them. I recall that we played it, and apparently you could also kill your allies by dropping on them. Low stamina. Can't remember the stamina mechanic. Wait, what was the stamina mechanic? There was a stamina mechanic? What others did you have available? I just recall there was a one with a gun or something, right? I haven't. Let me see. Some require others is all. Oh, okay, so... But do you, like, unlock others as well when you play? Like, do you unlock... I don't know, like... one if you finish the campaign with another? It was like the... Oh, maybe there was. But it was like... Hang on, let me see. Start up. Survivor. Hunter. Monk. Wait. Oh, I have to activate them somewhere first. Where the hell does it say? Is it not in story mode? Wait, where do you activate the DLC? Oh, it's on the remix? Oh yeah. Wait, did we download DLCs as well, or are all of these just... Which ones are the real ones? Wait, these are mods. Oh my god. Was it called More Slug? Is More Slug gets... Because it's in the list of mods. Is it just... More Slug Cats expansion? Authors... Is this just the... Are these the... It has all these developers, but I don't know if it's... The DLC show as mods. Oh god. Enable all you can see. Okay. Dev tools. Maybe I don't need that one. Expedition? Oh, that's like a... Jolly co-op. The Watcher. Okay. I said I'd make this model and not get distracted, and here I am getting... It's adding them now. Okay, let's see. I have the monk, the survivor, the gourmand. Oh, I can't clear the game as survivor or monk to unlock. What? I did that. Wait, did it reset my progress? I can't play any of the DLC characters. What? Oh, is it in? Oh, it's in Jolly Co-op. Is that why? Hang on. In options, there's 3 slots. Save slot 1, 2, 3. It doesn't show me what the progress is, just that I can reset it. Okay. Helpful. Wait, did I go into save slot 2 maybe? When I went to... No? Let me turn off Jolly Co-op, because I think it's trying to go into Jolly Co-op. Did you play it originally with the Game Pass version? No, I don't think so. Hi, thank you for the watering. Okay, let me go back to save slot 1 now. No, it's... Is it because I had it uninstalled and reinstalled it? Save slot 3. Maybe there's backups. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Collection empty. Hang on, let me see if there's backups. There's autosaves. There's a whole pile of autosaves, so... In a confusing order. Wait, what? What order are these in? What's the... Okay, here. I don't know when I played it, but this is from 23. This is the latest. Okay, let me just... Save slot 3. Let me just put this in this one. I probably didn't use save slot 3. So I'll create... So the corn as a new... God. It's a... Honestly, they should have just removed words from it as well. You know, really get the game experience. We're talking about Rain World, yeah, Kasu. Just esoteric symbols. Tunic style manual, yeah, exactly. Choosing to restore will overwrite the save data in all of your save slots with the data from this backup. This God. You know what? I'll do this later. What? Oh my god. It's just like, you know, when you get like, are you sure you want to delete your save? And the options are like, okay and yes. And it's like, stuff like that. It's like, how do I, can I please, what? Which one does what? Yeah, I briefly for a moment forgot how convoluted the UI is. If all else fails, there's an option to force unlock the campaigns, so you don't have to replay Monk Survivor. Okay. I mean, like... Yeah. I mean, it'd be best to ease back in with a character that isn't too hard, but, like, maybe not, like... like, similar controls. I'm gonna have to relearn the controls anyway. Not that I fully had mastered them at all, but... Where the hell did the thing I just clipped off go? Oh, I didn't drink. Should've... A bit flew away. I'm trying to get further than step 3. But now a bit flew away. I don't know where it went. How is it possible? How? It was right here! How far could it have gone? Ah! Am I blind? How many steps are there? There's 12 steps. I'm in step 3. Oh my god. What? This is all because of the slug cats. Did it just fly off? This is ridiculous. Also, this place is a mess, so I can never find it. Is it still in? No, it's missing. A bit is missing. Well, there's a there's one for the other side. I can use that. It's just kicking the problem down the road. God damn it. I did find a towel model. You don't even know half the things you have. Well, I guess I'll continue with the other part for now until the time comes. I honestly don't know where it could have gone. This is Treasure, I don't know how you could have done this to me. Why did you do this to me? Oh, I found it. It was hanging from one of my town models. It was on top of it. Oh my god. It's the same color, and it was hanging from it. Oh god. Okay. Crisis averted. It was hanging from an antenna from the town model. What have you been playing anyway, Drazul? Like, up until yesterday. Where you've been playing Rainworld, I assume. It's kind of weird that, like, you stop having the roleplay and you never talk to these weirdos on the internet again. Well, not entirely true, but... You got around to some boomer shooters. Oh, really? You played Dusk. I don't know. Do I know Dusk? Let's see, Dusk. I haven't played many Doomer shooters. Doomer shooters? Boomer shooters. I know you had Bolt Gun. I remember that one because it was a 40k. Dusk. I think I've seen some footage of this, but that's about it. A 90s stealth shooter. But that one was really good. This was a Doomer Boomer shooter. Secret hunting. Ah. That can be fun. Although, yeah, I mean, it's a delicate balance between fun secret hunting and just obnoxiously hard to find stuff. Cruelty Squad. Oh, I have heard of that. That's a really garish one, right? One that kind of makes you feel sick. I guess garish is kind of fitting for it is kind of boomer shooter style. I saw Grün also had a full release. It's not, I mean, what do you call that? First person edge clipping simulator. The demo of that was pretty fun. The secret hunting there wasn't too obnoxious. You kept finding stuff. You were hitting a lot of walls in Dusk. As in like shooting walls? Like hitting walls or running into issues with progression. Because both can be... oh, like clang, clang, clang. Okay, fair. A14. Parachute Fortnite, let me watch Wilton. Wait, is there a Fortnite ad? What have you been playing? Still been playing UFO 50. I played Valkyria Chronicles 4 a bunch. And then, you know, I get close to the end and then I stop playing, so I probably lose track of whatever the hell everything is and what I was doing. So I should probably finish that one before I forget. Oh yeah, I love Fortnite. I played Fortnite once. Once. Literally once. Helldivers I still go into. Whenever there's a new war bond to get stuff out of. Or there's new enemies. Which sometimes happens and that's cool, but you played Valkyria 2? So the way it was, you have got Valkyria Chronicles 1, which is on PC, and it was on consoles. Then 2 and 3 were on PSP. And then 4 was on console and PC again. So when I saw there was a Valkyria Chronicles 4, I was like, what happened to 2 and 3? The fun part. If you look at the map of Valkyria Chronicles, they basically just looked at a map of Europe, or the Netherlands specifically, and just picked place names and named countries that. So I keep looking at the map and there's like a town nearby of where I live, and it's a country on the Valkyria Chronicles map. Oh, you played the girl with the red hair ribbons who could run across the entire map. That's Valkyria Chronicles 1. Scouts were insanely overpowered. Yeah, and not the Darken. The very clumsy Holocaust references. It's like, wow. Hey Zaru, how's the model going? I'm still in step 3, but we're getting there. I'm not getting distracted. I'm focused as all hell. Yeah. I've not been distracted whatsoever. How are you? Locked in, exactly. I'm not even reading chat. There was this bit I had to put stickers on. But I didn't like the stickers. So I tried painting them. I'm gonna have to do another coat of it, but the color gray I have exactly matches the plastic, which is nice. What the hell's it? This is no longer... Oh no, I'm getting distracted. House of Say. Oh, this House of Say. Okay. Doesn't sound like it. Step 3 is basically done. The right arm. E3. This one. How are you, Saru? I think I liked the story of Valkyria Chronicles one better so far. I haven't finished either of them, but from getting to about the end of the second act. But the gameplay of 4, now that I've played more of it, is better. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Where the hell's E1? Oh, here it is. I just blind. Oh, and as you can see, I now have an image to show you. Wait, why am I? Why am I floating slightly? There we go. I've got a body I'm controlling, you see. I just need to animate it. I think there's a way to have hands like to do hand tracking as well. It's very janky, which is perfect for having a little corpse dangling under my roots. But yeah, we've got the torso. And now we're making the arm. And then the other arm, and then the leg, and then it's basically done. And then another leg, and a gun, and it's basically done. The progress is insane. What else have I been playing? Have I been playing much else? I played a bit of LA Noire. I played Killzone 2 a while ago. I was just going through some PS3 games. I found the old PS3 and I was playing those games. That's basically a boomer shooter as well, isn't it? I mean, kinda. Sand. I've never played Killzone, must be why they killed the series. Yeah, I heard that the one from the PS4 was kind of... It looked visually interesting, but it was kind of... like it didn't add anything new. And the story made absolutely no bloody sense. But I think Killzone 2 is why it was like the high point, I think. I mean, it's LA Noire was really cool at the time. Yeah, it's so weird because it isn't quite like they've done detective games since like the whole kind of what's the one with the ship called? Dang it. I still need to play it. But the idea where you have you can You can't just brute force guess through everything. And LA Noire is far more like story-based and less detective-based. The facial tag doesn't hit so much now, but it's funny for the over-exaggerated expressions when the characters are lying. Yeah. Yeah, they were just told like, okay, you're lying now. Make an idle animation. And it's like, what do you do when you're lying? It's just... yeah. I mean, some of them are better than others. Some of them are obviously lying, but some are far more subtle. But in the highlights composition, you always only see the ones that are lying really badly, right? Because those are the funniest. Hey, Bubble, Cerberus. Hope everyone's well. I'm guessing you're looking at step 3 for the memories, as surely you're still not on that. Yeah. It's just, I'm on step 4. It's just, it looks a lot like step 3. I have not been distracted. I've not been distracted. I did lose a piece though. And I had to search for it. That slowed things down a little. When you like clip something off and it flies away and you're like, oh my god, how far could it have gone? What does this fit in? So it first goes into this one. Oh, I see. And then... oh, there's still slits in there. Okay. See, I turned the page. Oh, they went to a black and white page. It's all going downhill from here. They saved money on this page. They didn't expect people to get this far. Oh. Cerberus, did you ever play Rain World? Or know of it? Oh, this is F, not E. This is E. This section is just depressing, it seems. I was looking for grey pieces because the page was grey. I was like, where's the grey pieces? But it's not grey. Smooth. I've never played Rain World, but I've heard of it. I think I saw you stream it a while ago. I've seen Blargo play it. I know the name Blargo, but I don't know who Blargo is. It's one of those games that's been on my wish list for forever. Actually, I might have bought it on sale, but still haven't played it. Apparently, a new DLC came out yesterday. So I've reinstalled it. And maybe I'll stream it, I don't know. It is very confrontational when you realize when everyone watching it is a big fan of the game and you're awful at it. But I guess maybe that's the point. A10. A10. Oh, this is E. God. And here. Sounds like an entertaining stream to me. Oh yeah. You would have loved the Wilton gets eaten by electric centipede stream. It was like 2 hours of getting eaten by electric centipedes. Then again, I watch you die in Spelunky a lot. I mean, I've never watched you die in Spelunky. You always succeed in the run. But I think you'd like it, because it's a hard as balls platform. With a lot of skill to it. Even these parasites. What, the centipedes? Why is it freaking just all out of... Can I get it to actually show what I'm doing? No, not this one. Alright. And this goes in here. Is this the hand? It is the hand. Oh my god! I didn't realize it's the hand. It's the fist. Wow. See, we're almost through to step 4. Oink, oink. And then we put a 18 on there. It's one of these. The hand JoJo reference? Maybe. I have not seen JoJo. I just know a couple of the memes. Zawaldo.
Afraid to say it out loud, that I'm digging you right now. I was afraid of what they would say. All I wanted was to be with you one day, yeah. Our groove is unconventional, I say we're so incredible, loving you no matter what.
Alright. And this one goes... here. Looking at the tiny pictures. If I put this in, pops out the arm. That can't be right. Let's see. Right. Let's go, please. Ugh. I can do it. I got it. I just need to figure out orientation of objects. Easy. Then it does like this. Then on this side, that's what I did. Oh, but now it fits. Okay, well, fine. Fine, okay, I gotta know what I did wrong last time. It's an arm! Beep boop boop beep boop boopity boop boop. I think in this slot it'll fit in a gun, probably. Right, other arm. We made it to step 4. I mean, we were always at step 4. Mentally, we were already at step 4. E12, 11. Step 5 is phoning it in. True. Step 5. What the hell? That's just padding. That's just padding. Look at it. It's just click all the bits together. That's just... I could have done that. I will do that, in fact. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I saw a lot of people were playing Repo. Has anyone played that? It looks, at a glance, it looks a lot like Lethal Company. I don't know what the innovations to it are. I think Lore was playing it as well, and I think Honey was playing it. I saw a guy play it. Did it seem fun? Right. Let's paint this bit again. Repo is very fun. Very similar to Lethal Company, but has its own physics and chucking stuff around. That's very fun. Ooh. Physics can always make stuff more fun. I recommend it, although I've only played a few hours. I guess it's more fun. It is like fun with friends, right? That kind of thing. Sandy. Well, I can't really send it very well. All those proximity voice games are quality games. True. We should do more of those. Just gotta get people together for it. Go. Just a bit of gray on there. And also on this bit. Any games you're looking forward to? I saw there was a Nintendo Direct and there was some preview of Metroid Prime 4. Every Nintendo Direct I'm like, any news about an F-Zero game? But there's never F-Zero. Then again, there wasn't Metroid either for the longest time. Marvel Cosmic Invasion looks cool. What's the song you got playing called? The artist's voice sounds familiar to me. I don't know the song, but the artist is... is it still? Yeah, it's House of Say. Which is, I knew them from a channel called Natyrix, who is a Australian artist, is an visual artist, who also played this music in their videos a lot. But it is a Swedish, band or group or whatever. You also watch Natyrix, Jack? Or did you just know House of Say? I do like. I really like the Natyrix videos. They're great. That's what I was introduced to. Further song from another channel that does animated satire. Oh. Honestly, it's kind of wild how many songs and bands I listened to and liked because they had cool animated videos. Because I really like animation stuff. And it's like, ooh. And that's how I was introduced to them. I heard her other single, You Give Me Feelings. Oh yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I was listening to it on while surveying the forest this morning. I was like, It came up and I was like, I'll listen to more of this. Usually when I put music on random, it's like, nah, not this one, and I just skip through a lot of songs because I'm like, nah, not right now. But then sometimes you land on something and you're like, this matches my vibe at the moment. Thank you. And then I listen to it for a week. Go. You know, recently I also reinstalled... I played a little bit of it, but I didn't get very far because, yeah, I reinstalled Deus Ex. And apparently, I mean, I guess I heard someone talk about it, and it is a an internet or like an gaming rule that if someone mentions Deus Ex, someone will reinstall it. So I guess I was the one to reinstall it at that point. But it every time, God, it's just the first mission. Like it takes a while to get used to the fact that the guy's waddling up to you and shooting you, blah 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 blah, because they saw you from quite far away. I still don't know how the stealth in that game works, honestly. So I heard the JC Denton death noise quite a lot. Oh my god. A bomb. A bomb. Alright, so this was supposed to be done with stickers, but I did it with paint because I don't like the stickers. Not those ones, at least. Alright. Why did I click them together? They're not supposed to be together. Can I get them apart? Yes. There's supposed to be something else in between. Bum, 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 bum. I think the new Gundam show is coming out soon as well, right? The one with the most ridiculous name. The most stupid ass name. Gundam G-Yerks. I think is its name. Yerks. The Gundam show designed to fight SEO. Is it Build Fighters or something? No, no, it's a new. I think it's about. I don't know the plot summary, but it's not Build Fighters. Mobile Suit Gundam GQX. I don't know how they came up with that name. Maybe their cats did when it fell asleep on the keyboard or something. I don't know. Yeah, that name is just. Who puts in 6 U's? What's the... It's set in an alternate version of the Universal Century timeline. Oh, really? where Char Aznable became the pilot of the Gundam, the RX-72, instead of Amura. Huh. I thought they were all like separate universes. Well, I know there was the universal timeline, but a lot of the new stuff is like completely separate. And I guess this one is as well because it's an alternate history, but it is based off the universal timeline. Interesting. What are we listening to now? This is... Ba, 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 boom. And now we click these together. Further aligned. There we go. Sandy, 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 Sandy. There we go. What's the anime about? This one? The Gundam? The new Gundam? I think it was something about high school students. Which is, I guess, similar to Witch of Mercury, but there was like a college. And now they're high school students who find, I think they're like underground battles with mechs. High stakes mobile suit dueling sport. It's like illegal street races, but with Gundams and dueling, I think. Which sounds awesome, honestly. So I'm really interested in it. It says it released in January, but I guess that's just like... Yeah, like... In theater, they did the first few episodes together. It's scheduled to come out on April 8th. I'm not sure if that's also outside of Japan. Competitive Gundam. Yeah, kind of. I have teenagers fighting in enormous death robots. G Gundam. G Gundam was the one that was like a nations league of competitive Gundam, wasn't it? It was like countries fighting. That was G Gundam, right? That was the one with the stupid Dutch windmill Gundam. whose power was stealth, which was hiding in between windmills. That's some next level. That's some next level play. Right, XPs. I'm not getting distracted. Not at all. I never get distracted. You. Sombrero Gundam, but no Zaku's were allowed. Were Zaku's in that same timeline? I mean, there's always a kind of Zaku, but the Zaku's were like Universal Century kind of Gundams, right? The ones in Gundam Wing were... They also had Zaku's, but they had a different name. I forgot what it was. They were also kind of cool. The other way around. No, apparently not. Need to jam it in. Really get it in there. There we go. A12. A12? Oh, here. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I think I want to when I next stream, I think I want to do a stream where I organize my my drawings in the binder. You didn't miss it. Hey, DM, hello. You were on time. And you did miss step 3 though. I'm blazing through these steps. You wouldn't believe. But yeah, I want to do a stream where I organize my binders. I think I showed them last stream. But I've got a pile of loose drawings I still need to like fit in somewhere. I've been looking up their respective... like normally I forget to put a date on them, and I kind of want to put them in the binder roughly based on when I drew them. It's kind of hard when you don't put a date on them. But I've been trying to ascertain the date, so we can go through them. Stick them in. And then other streams, I want to do a Bioshock. I want to do Rain World. Wilton as a corpse now. Yeah, true. I had to visually display why I have corpse hands. I want to animate it as well. I think there's like a hand tracking thing in this program. It's very janky, but I think that would make it even more funny, honestly. Yeah, and Rain World, I want to, well, I want to play it. Hopefully the stream will be not too horrible. And then later on, I don't know if I want to stream it, but I want to get Baldur's Gate at long last. Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if it'll be fun to stream though, because it's incredibly long. Are you gonna make a stream schedule? Maybe. Maybe. That would be good. But sometimes it's like, oh, I don't want to play this game right now. I want to do another game or something. And then it's like, oh, it's on the schedule though. And I'm like, nah. And I always feel compelled to have original art in my schedules. And I'm like, I need to draw original art for my schedule. Why not just emulate random retro games? Could do that as well. But then it's like, which ones? BioShock is a retro game. Basically. When did that come out? So will your corpse puppet be getting lore? If you want, you can come up with lore. I just found a body somewhere, you know? It was buried nearby and I just dragged it closer. Threw some roots in there so I could control it. Sometimes I have to get a new one though, because they start to like rot, you know? And once the tendons give way, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Arm. A14. There. You got a mod? Wait, oh, there was a... Oh, I didn't even see it. Thank you, Dejo. What the hell's a stream boo anyway? I thought boos mostly stole like stars and stuff, right? Why would they be giving viewers? That doesn't make sense. I wouldn't trust a service called Boo. Emulate PS1 games like Wipeout Pulse, a racing action game that can be painful at times. I don't like Wipeout. I'm an F-Zero fan. And people keep saying like, oh, Wipeout. You'll like Wipeout? That's also speedy floating cars. And it's like, yeah, but it's just way different. They got weapons and stuff. And the tracks are really tight. It's like, this ain't F-Zero or Episode 1, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Those games, those were lit. And Wipeout, that just ain't it. F-Zero for the N64? It's the GameCube one. That's the one where it's at. Honestly, I haven't played the other ones. I only know the GameCube one. I didn't have an N64. What have we got here? E1, E3. E3, God. Remember those? Remember E3, guys? Back in the day. It was where you saw the video games. Ridge Racer! Ridge Racer! Guys, remember that one? Giant enemy crab. Yes. This is based on real historical battles. So anyway, here's a giant enemy crab. I don't know what was going on in feudal Japan, but God. Have you seen Aero GPX on Steam? Yeah, I have seen it. That looks cool. That does look cool, honestly. We chillin'. Been chilling. Or wasn't this meme from E3 as well, with the like 3 guys just all sitting there being really bored and then being like, yeah! Oh my god! Yeah. Ancient memes. Those were the days when journalists could be journalists. And no, actually, there was a lot of awful things. I won't finish that sentence. Never mind. Maybe the gaming industry wasn't that great back then either. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, I could emulate certain games, but I kind of want to play like Metroid Prime as well, because it's been so long since I played it. And I haven't played Metroid Prime 2 and 3, but I did really like 1. And it's been a while since I played Super Metroid as well, even though I played it several times. I missed Dorito Pope before he sold out. Before he schisms out to, what, Mountain Dew? No, wait, no, he did Mountain Dew and Doritos at the same time, didn't he? It was improving until the card crew attacked. The games industry? Don't know if it was. Oh, like so. Boop. Swing. I don't want to alarm anyone, but we're closing up on the end of step 4. We're entering uncharted territory. Progression like this wasn't seen for eons. And then the quick step 5, exactly. That's a gimme. Oh, hang on. We need to make the hand first. A and E. So this is a thing that's for high grade models, which is this. This is a high grade model, which is the lowest tier. Here the hand is basically, this is the hand, right? It's like all the fingers are together. And if you get a higher grade model, as in not a high grade model, but a higher grade model, you will have individually movable fingers and all that stuff. Good luck with step 4. Hope to see you with step 6 next stream. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, DM. Thank you. You keep your streak alive. Man, he'll be so surprised when we're actually at step 7 next stream. Oh my god. You'll really have missed out. But yeah, I mean, sometimes there's new games. I mean, of course, there's new games I want to play. But there's often like a lot of like old games that I either have or got from the Epic giveaway, the Epic game giveaways, or that I have on the console that I cannot stream unless I have like a capture card, stuff like that. That I'd like to play, but honestly, like what do like a lot of new games? Yes, there's innovations in gameplay, and those are really cool. But a lot of new games, at least like fancy AAA games, don't add anything new. They're just fancier graphics that I cannot run and stream at the same time. It's all in the indie games, honestly. Or in old games that I haven't played, that were already interesting back then. Like maybe Deus Ex. Maybe I can try and play Deus Ex. It's one of those games I did play a bunch, but never finished. I don't know how far I got. I think to China or something, somewhere. I don't know what levels were after China. Oh, what were you saying? Mega Man Legends. I guess I could play them. I never really played the Mega Man game, so I guess I could play those. See what Saru is all about. He loves those games. But I mean, I kind of have been playing indie games, or rather retro games. I've been playing UFO 50. I've been playing a lot of UFO 50. That's like, those games are all like from the 80s and 90s. They're really good. I can't believe people forgot about them. Like this whole console people forgot about. It's pretty wild. Elder Wilton. Who are you calling old? We're doing it. We're finishing the arm. It's not visible on stream. Oh god. And then we flip it over. And then we put a thingy on there. A12. A12. 18, not 12. I'm seeing progress. Step 5 scares me though. Yeah, that's the real challenge right there. There's got to be a secret to it. Like step 8 and 9 are just like, oh, pose it a bit. It's fun. Just they're just pretending. They're just pretending there's 12 steps. Okay, blink or you miss it. We finished step 4. We finished step 4. We're now moving on to step 5. And time start. And time. Woo! Look, he's dancing. Oh crap, his arm fell off. He needs legs. I was here! Thank you. I'll see you at the awesome Gundams Done Quick. Awesome step 5s of Gundams Done Quick. Save the animals. Oh, I still need to play. Speaking of, I still need to play Sekiro as well. God, I think I've had it installed for ages on my computer. It's like, I'll play this next. I'll play this next. I'll play this next, and I still haven't. And I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it this like, yeah, like this month or next month, because it's like, oh, you know, when it's Sakura season, I'll make a Sakura model, or well, I guess pink hair, and we'll play the Japanese Dark Souls game. I mean, they're all Japanese, but you know what I mean. But now there's all these other things. Yeah. Okay, legs. Legs. What the hell does this mean? AEF? Oh, that's the sheets you need. Okay. A. That's just all of them. Well, not all of them. You could finish Sekiro in the remainder of the stream. Yeah. Sekiro is just a breeze, really. It's, you can do that in your spare time, right? It's just easy game. Just parrying a bit, isn't it? What's the parry button? I can do that. I assume it's like Assassin's Creed parrying, right? Where you just hold down the button and then people attack you and you auto parry. What's the word on that new Assassin's Creed game? I heard the previews seemed positive. I mean, I feel like it probably doesn't add very little, but it looks very nice. Oh yeah, for sure. Nice. Easy game. What is the hardest Souls-like game? Because Sekiro is kind of different, right? Because it's far more about parrying specifically. But it's also super mobile, right? Because I've seen footage of like leaping off rooftops and stuff, and leaping onto rooftops. Only thing I saw of it was the red Chinese style dragon they had on a tapestry in their game set in Japan. Oh, I mean I'm no expert on Japanese history, but they've got some Chinese influence, right? Also, thank you for the hydration. Also, I don't know when it takes place, but I think it's relatively late, right? Like, well, I mean, it is still isolated Japan, but the West has already been there, I think, I assume. Isn't there like the Portuguese black ships and everything? Did you end up watching Shogun, that show? It was a really good show. F13. Shogun slept. Yeah, it was great. Even though it's like, I mean, it's inspired by real history. It is fiction. The characters are all fictitious. But it did give you a cool like sense of the time, I suppose. Did it wrap up or was it another season on the way? I think it's ended. Because well, it's based on like a book, and that's how the book kind of ends. So, and the ending is, I mean, I guess I won't say it specifically, but you know, people end up in places, and some of them die, maybe. Have you guys seen Severance? The new or the last, or just the show in general, I guess. How the hell does this bit fit in? Don't watch many recent shows. I kind of liked it. I got a kind of... Well, I liked the first season. The second season, not as much. Especially the last episode. It kind of... It was kind of... Like, it had some cool conclusions, but they threw a lot of budget at the last episode, and it's kind of like a lot of filler. With like, oh, look at all this. Whoa, isn't this neat? And you're like, yeah, okay, I got the point. And it just seems to drag on a bit at times. It's weird. It's this tiny picture, and it has like an exclamation mark next to it. Oh, you gotta put it in like this. And I cannot see the orientation of it at all because it's too small. Is it a hole at the top? Oh, hang on. Oh, I think I got it. Wide unclear. Oh, I think is it? Oh, speaking of back to games, Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon as well. I haven't finished 1. I did a lot on stream. I got close to the end, but like most games, I did not finish it. I really should do the endings of games at some point. But I don't. I'm not gonna. I don't even know. Is it gonna be on PC when it comes out? Death Stranding 2. I probably can't run it anyway. Death Stranding 1 already required me to like lower resolution and stuff to even stream it. Okay. F19, F18. Oh damn, I think I need to make 2 of these actually. I think these are like the hip plates. One day GPU prices will go down, surely. Yes. Where are they manufactured exactly, actually? Asking for reasons. In terms of... changes in world trade. Straight to the source scalper, 5-finger discount. I mean, sometimes the thing falls off the back of a closed chip container, right? Tragic, really. So, maybe people know about... So I've got a 1070 GX something card at the moment. But I learned that apparently a computer that is not in use has a 1080 card. Would it be a great boost to get that one? Because it's a hassle as well. I don't know how big of a boost it would be. I mean, they're both, I guess, ancient compared to what's around. Aren't they releasing the 50 series soon? I mean, maybe it'd be better even to just get the whole computer and like somehow figure out the 2-computer stream setup. That would, but you'd need like, I guess you'd need like some kind of capture card. I don't know how that works. If one computer runs and the other streams, I guess that would make things smoother. Wait. There we go. It's a thingy. I don't know what it is. A thingy. It's probably part of... I think it hangs from the leg. I see. But we need another one. Every Mac needs a thingy. It's important. vital piece of mech equipment. Yeah, the thing with the cards, like, I'm also not super confident in building computers and everything, so I don't want to try and switch the card and then mess up and have no card at all. Maybe if it was super good, it'd be worth the risk, but... Let's get these bits off while we have this sheet. Now getting 13. Yeah. Yeah. Thingy part 2. Speed running thingy part 2. All right, I saw a thing in Dutch news about like mainstream news about how video game publishers were delaying their releases because they don't know when GTA 6 is coming out and they don't want to compete with GTA 6. Who here is excited for GTA 6? Because, I mean, I get it. And it's probably really cool. I don't really... I'm excited to see what is in it, you know? What it's like. All the massive technical innovations it probably has. But I don't really care about GTA. It kind of just like maybe I don't know. I just missed the whole thing, I guess. Yeah, I haven't played 5. Well, I played a tiny bit of it, but like when someone passed me the controller, you know, but not like. And I know it's like they got massively rich of like GTA 5 online, right? I mean, they were already big, but it's just wild to me how big GTA is that like Dutch mainstream news is reporting on on it. Not about the game, but just the effect it has before it's even out. It's like, what? Am I missing something? RDR 2 just overshadowed my interest in it. I haven't played that one either. That one looks insanely beautiful though, that game. Clean. I didn't clip that one off very cleanly. Oh well. Why is step 6 so long? They're bullying me. Well, are you tired of assembling yet? Nah. I'm not tired. I just can't believe that they give you step 5, which is real easy, and then step 4 is like, yeah, build both legs, good luck. It's like, what? They consist of 40 parts. You can't believe you. What? That I haven't played Red Dead Redemption? Or... A21. Let's just start working on both legs at the same time. I put a stream delay on my chat messages to prevent snipers. That's wise. But you don't need to, because I read them much later as well. So I'm already protecting you. Oh yeah, also I did play WoW again as well. The expansion was on sale, so I played a bit of the expansion. And, you know, it was fun. There's still some stuff I want to do. It was fun doing a raid again. But I don't want to get back in the grind of all the keystone stuff and plus grinding and all that. So what did I miss? You missed step 5, maybe. I don't know. No, you were still here. You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. I played GTA 6 a WoW edition called The Undercity. Or not the Undercity, Undermine. Yeah, the Goblin City. It's pretty funny. But yeah, the problem I have with playing WoW and doing a raid again, and it's like, oh, this is fun. And then you look at the DPS meter and I'm abysmal, because you need to put in so much time to compete with people that are putting the time in. It's like, okay, well, I guess if I'm allowed to come as bottom tier DPS. E21. I'm so jaded from WoW that not even funny goblin patches exciting me is depressing. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. It wasn't, I mean, I wasn't that hyped about this expansion either, but you know, it has some neat stuff. The zones and stuff and everything is always pretty cool. But otherwise it's still just it's just WoW, you know. But it's probably a better way to play it. Not getting too sweaty about it. Yeah, I'm interested in the housing stuff. Actually, the previews they showed. The previews they showed kind of reminded me of well, I mean, I didn't play many MMOs with housing, but the housing reminded me of the one MMO I did play with housing, WildStar. Like the way the object placement worked and everything. And being able to scale items. Like you can get really creative with that. But WildStar had the problem where like I feel like if you really wanted to get creative with it, you ran into the item limit so quickly. So I'm hoping it's gonna have a very generous item limit. And yeah, I wonder what the meta progression is like. I think they did say that there will be stuff for it on the store, which, I mean, that's fair. I don't expect them not to. But I hope there's also something to progress that's not the store, you know? If it's just, yeah, the only progression is the credit card, then what's the fucking point? But I assume not. I assume there will be stuff to unlock. But yeah, I dug up some old screenshots from my WildStar house that I was working on. And I didn't use the house. I just built a large Aztec temple using bits of wall, essentially. And by the time I had made the temple, and it had like secret rooms and like tunnels and whatever. By the time I had made that, I couldn't decorate it anymore because I had run into the item limit. F19. Did I already get them both? Yeah, I did. F. Okay. We built Dafut. I wish they didn't fuck up the rating. Loved how difficult it was, but casuals bled numbers so fast and the UI jank. Yeah. Yeah. I was one of the casuals that bled. I got to max level and then it was just like just way too much stuff to move on to the next stage of things. And also I really liked the whole vibe of the game and everything, but the zones. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare to WoW questing because they've done it for so long, but like WoW has like interesting zone-wide stories, and WildStar did not. It just always ended up being the same story, kind of. Like, oh, and here's the whatever the facility called. Every zone had one of those facilities. It's like, okay, yeah, and this is the gloom. What was it? The purple stuff. Everyone needs to have a bit of the purple stuff. It's like, okay. And here's the Dominion, and here's. Seems very loose. Loosey goosey. F23. I didn't get those. The attunement was not so. Was the trouble. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some lunch, Tree Boy. I enjoy. Yeah, the attunement was crazy. It's like I get, oh, go back to attunement. But why? Why was the attunement so freaking dull as well? Gold star everything. It's like, piss off. Just let us play the game. God. Let us, you know, like, let us run into how difficult it is. Bum 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 bum. Why is this a remix of a Madonna song? That's gonna be definitely hitting the stream. think that's gonna be the heel of the foot. I think I'm building these in the wrong order. Need some sand. There we go. Woo-doo-doo. This is soundtrack from Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. And there we have a foot. Woo. 1 foot. And now the other one. Two feetsies. Oh, now legs. Imagine if this is how long it took for the super robot to combine. I mean, it would be more realistic. A lot of like alarm bells as well, as things slowly get moved together. A 20. Reminds me of that Mitchell and Webb sketch where the evil genius at his table, where and he presses a button that would like flip one of his associates into a pool of acid. But because it's up to safety standards, first someone comes and puts a sign or like little fences around the chair that is going to fall into the acid, and then an alarm goes off and a warning voice says, activating acid pool, please step away from the this whole long situation, please step away from the chair or there will be acid. And the guy's like, I think I'm just gonna go. That's kind of how it would be. You can't just have a chair flipping acid. That's just not up to code. This is a 20, a 23. This little boy. Okay. Let's try to interpret these instructions. Koko o Osai Osena ga Gasato Ritsu demasu. Koko o Osai na ga God, I'm so slow. Gasato ri sutemasu. Please hold here, Koko, when attaching parts. Okay. Will to me's. It's very good at Japanese, okay. Onegaishimasu. Please hold here when attaching parts. How? Okay, well, never mind that. Okay, and then this one. And then two. I guess rotate it back. Mm-hmm. And then we put A33. And Saru thought this would be simple. She was worried she needed a more complicated model. Because this wouldn't be up to this wouldn't be fun enough. This is one of these simple guys. Let's get these off as well. I do wonder what the more complex models are like. I never got any. Wait, which one did I just clip off? 32. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna watch the trailer for that Gundam anime. I'm gonna skip this. What? What don't you like about it? Is it too schooly? Watching you construct Gunpla's cooler. Yeah, it's riveting. It's all non-stop thrills. The action never stops. Oh. Stop falling. It don't fit. Why it don't fit? Why it don't fit? Did I put them together wrong? What has happened? I don't understand. I don't understand. The writing makes me cringe. Was there much writing in the trailer? Or is it like a new trailer? I don't think there was much. I mean, it's trailer. It doesn't... trailers don't say that much, in my opinion. Needs more Zaku. Well, I can agree with that. But there might be Zaku. I don't know. It's based on the Universal Century, so... Trying to see if I made something wrong. Oh, it needed to click. Maybe now it works. Or I can't get it off anymore and it's still wrong. That's also quite possible. But I just like the idea of I only saw one sorry, like urban Gundams. I don't know, it just seems cool. I go, what, like these, if they got some graffiti on there or something. I think that'd be cool. I'd like that vibe. I don't know if it is like that, but we'll see. I don't get this step. Also, hello, Andy Karishet Sumedinita. I'm sorry, I'm sorry if I didn't say that right. The face when Gunpla HG is not a level. Wait, TVF. Wait, I don't know that acronym. But yeah, like normally. Well, not that I've made many high grades, but they're not that bad. But I don't quite get this step. Just doesn't click. Maybe that's the issue. It should be clicking somewhere. And how are you doing? Iron-blooded orphan kids have a cool design, but the fit are loose and too many stickers. It can be handled by painting and glue. Yeah. You know what I don't like about this? This is from Witch from Mercury. They want you to put like stickers on these bits, like these bits with relief. And it's like there's already like a height difference here. How do you put a sticker on a bit with height difference? It's just gonna mess up the sticker and it's gonna look awful, I feel. I don't understand. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I'm not getting text alerts. But I heard a sound alert. Where is it? Where the hell? Who followed me? Why am I not getting a text alert? Why did all my things break just because I stopped streaming for a bit? Somewhere I'll find it. Somewhere I'll find who joined me. Thank you anyway. Hang on. Can I have a edit stream? Notifications? No. Stream manager. Add events. Stream. Activity feed. Edit. It doesn't say there was a new follower. Okay, maybe it just bugged out. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. How many Gunpla or molecules do you have? I have built... this is my second one. This is the second... Well, no, no, that's not true. I have built 2, but one was like really long ago, and it was before they had the current system of like high grade and all that. It was one that is outside of that scale, of those particular scales. So this is my second model. The other one I've made is a... Oh, I don't have it here. Dang it. I forgot the name as well. It's from a show I didn't watch. This one was from a show I did watch, so I've got a slightly more of a connection to it. But I do quite like it. I've only built... Yeah, so 1 high grade and 1 not high grade. I do know the other one. It was the one from Nicole and Marvy from... which show was that? From Seed. And he flew the... The GAT X207 Blitz. The only Bandai kits I have are the RX-78 Origin. Ariel. Ooh. Barbados Lupus Rex. The other are Chinese model kits from SNAA. How are those? I don't have any experience with this. I bought these in like a hobby store, and so I was quite limited to the selection they had. They just had a really random collection of like, here's some real grade, here's some master grade, here's some high grade, and they were all from different shows and stuff. It's like, okay, I know this one from the show. I'll take this one. And the one I got built before was the only high grade they had at the time. And it wasn't from a show I knew. But I did like the way it looked, so that's why I got it. Anyway, oh, you're right, I was stuck with this damn leg. This dang leg. Why does it not click on there? It's supposed to go over like this. Oh, it didn't click. Maybe if I can just wiggle it back and forth enough, I can get this thing on there. Oh, oh. Yes, at last. Woo. The TWFM line are really cool. What are those? Oh, it's the witch from Mercury. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't know that acronym. I always call it G-Witch. The people online say G-Witch. But yeah, I really like what I like about the Witch from Mercury mechs is that they're all quite different. They've got really unique vibes, each one of them, which I really like. And Ariel is really sleek and everything, but then you got the weird one from what's his name? Your face is unique. Wow, I'd say that's rude, but thank you. Actually, I guess. Yeah, you got the really bulky one, and you got this really sleek one, and you got these like more angular ones. I really like that about Witch from Mercury. I said I was gonna finish this thing, but I don't think I will. Damn it! People doubted me, and they were right to. I hate it. They were right to doubt me. Do you even watch the Witch from Mercury series? Yeah, I did watch it, yeah. It's the one I watched. But I mean, I watched it... When did it come out? That's when I watched it, so I kind of forgot the names of the things. Especially since... I don't know, I guess this is true for all the Gundams. But it's like... They maybe mention the names of certain mobile suits, like, once, offhand. And then it's like, yeah, you can buy them, but it's like, okay, I've got, I don't know the name of actually this thing. Oh, you got the rebuild one first, and then you start watching the show. Yeah, and it's like some of these things are like in one scene, and then they get blown up or something, or stuff like that. It's like you got this really cool model, but they only showed up for 2 minutes of screen time. A mess. And I watched part of Iron-Blooded Orphans, but I didn't finish it. But the Barbados looks really cool. But yeah, I'm even though Jack isn't a fan, I'm looking forward to the new show. Just, you know, just so I can get in on the ground floor of a new show, you know? Because I got in on Witch from Mercury, but I did not watch any Gundam as it came out before that. So Iron Blooded Orphans, I went back and watched part of it. And I'm just excited to see what new kind of mechs there's gonna be. I like to see it for the models, but not the series itself, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, even though I liked Witch, it's... Some of it is just, like... I guess it's part of Gundam, but it's so obtuse and hard to follow. Like, they dump a million organizations and stuff on you in a couple of seconds, and this political intrigue that they mention, but you only see like a tiny bit of. It's like, okay. And then there's suddenly mech battles, and it's like, oh, nice. but it's a bit of a weird mix that you have to be a fan of, I guess. It can be hard to get into. Wait. We need these guys. The battles are there to distract you from all the nonsense. Yep. I feel like the political nonsense in like Witch from Mercury, like all the corporate politics and stuff going on. It could be interesting, and some of it was, but a lot of it was more like said that it's there than you actually see. I'm about to paint the Barbados because I hate sticker. Oh yeah, actually, I've never done this before, but I painted parts fit. I mean, I still have to do a layer of it. And then probably like, what's called, line it as well. But this gray was supposed to be a sticker, but I ended up painting it because like getting a sticker across all these ridges, and then there's a little like line here in between as well where you're supposed to somehow put a sticker over it. And I ended up, you know what, I'll paint it. I was afraid it wouldn't stick to the plastic as much, because normally, yeah, I'm used to like having to like base a model. Like here's a Warhammer Tau model, and I'm used to having to like base it, and I wasn't sure, like, because I can't just base this tiny bit right here to paint it. I'd have to like base the entire model probably, or like start like covering it with tape and everything. But it sticks reasonably well. Surprising. Anyway, leg. panel lining is honestly the most fun part. I did that on the other model, and that was a great blast. Really makes them pop more. Although I only have one color of panel lining, so... So... Oh, it clicks around the knee. I love that these things are all like without glue. You can get so much mechanic stuff out of it. Gunpla is really cool. It's so cool. A28. Oh, did I already get those out? Is this A28? Oh, here. I also went back to watch, it was a while ago now. I remember seeing and liking, when I was much younger, a Gundam Wing. Because I was like I only knew like Dragon Ball Z, right? That was the like, and Pokemon. That was the only anime on TV. And then suddenly there was this new thing, and it had giant robots fighting. And I was like, oh god, this is awesome. I went back and watched it. It's awful. It's so stupid. But the mechs are... Well, some of the mechs are cool. The baddies mechs are cool. I don't like the hero mechs. The tall geese is awesome. I like the tall geese, and I like the disposable mechs. The ones that... yeah, like the Zaku kind of ones. But the hero mechs all kind of look the same to me. And yeah, the story is just awful. Or rather the personal drama from all the pilots and all that stuff. You just need a show with like the politics somewhere in between the one from Mercury and Gundam Wing, like not too clever and smart and then boring, but not as brain dead as the one in Wing. Hmm. E23. F. This is E23. Yeah. You know, I don't know if anyone has this interest, but I watch a bunch of Formula 1 as well, the racing. And next week, there's the Grand Prix in Japan. And there's been a bit of drama with a particular team, the Red Bull team, and its sister team, which is called Visa Cash App Racing Bulls, which is an awful name. Anyway, that team used to be called AlphaTauri. And AlphaTauri, I think last year, no, not last year, the year before, they had a deal, a sponsorship deal with Gundam. So they made, well, I think it was just an existing Gundam, I can't remember which one. But they made it in the colors of the racing team AlphaTauri. Gundam Epion? I didn't watch enough of the series to see this one. What's Epion? Anyway, I think maybe partly because one of the drivers from the AlphaTauri, now Racing Bulls team, is Japanese. Anyway, that Japanese driver is now moving on to a new team suddenly. And that's happening next week. And God, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for it. Because that team, it has chewed up so many drivers. And I really like Yuki Tsunoda, the Japanese driver. If the name didn't give it away. God, I hope he does well. I don't want him to be chewed up and spat out by Red Bull. It's a bit of plastic there, but no matter. And then wood. Oh my god, we made a leg! We made a leg! Let go! Let's go! Now we gotta speed run the other leg. This bit. This bit. God, the pictures are so small. Yeah, like so. And then this one. So, and then this one. There. Now this horrible step that kept going badly. But we got it now. We're cracked. We're cracked. He's cracked. He's done it. He's gonna done it. Yeah. Oh god. He's working. He's getting it done. He's getting it done. Now put the leg back. Wall. And we got another leg. We got 2 legs. Woo! We need more transforming Gundams and I'll change my mind. There's a couple, right? There's a couple. I think there are... I don't know if there's any, like, new ones. Would you like the new show if there was transforming Gundams in it, Jack? The ultimate test. Ooh, yes. Ooh. Happy Sapling Month, thank you. Hi Lumen, how are you? I'm still working on the gun. Ah. Lumen. Did you ever watch any Gundam shows? Any Gundam? Just waking up. Wake up. No. To be honest, I watch very few as well. A26. I told you, you got the weeb gene. Maybe, but it's just not really, it's not developed very well. I've got an underdeveloped weeb gene. I've got a recessive weeb gene. Wait, I don't know what recessive means. Just sounds bad. Pictures are so small. A29. And thank you for the gift again. I wanna get Baldur's Gate. But I don't know if it'll be good for streaming, but I do want to play it regardless. Okay, that's for one leg. One of these. Goes on here. Leg. Did you do your homework? No, I did not. You go do that. But that would mean ending the stream. What time is it? Oh man. I probably should do it on stream. Well, I need to reconfigure my, I need to transform like a Gundam my desk to be able to do that. My stuff is all over the place at the moment. I mean, I could type code on a small keyboard while craning my neck to look at a monitor that's somewhere else. Do your homework during class like I usually do. Exactly. Just quickly browse through it. To be fair, like, other than the exact way to write it, thus far it's been mostly stuff I was fairly aware of. But then the way you'd tackle certain problems in terms of writing code, like how would you write a function that does this? Like, I've done that before, but I've never been told or taught like this would be the optimal way of doing this. Like, this is how people would normally do it. I just go like, okay, I kind of know what functions do. I kind of know a for loop or whatever. As maybe this will work, and then I write something, and then I just expect people to be like, what kind of moron wrote this? You know? Who came up with this? This is stupid. That's how I think my code is. Never had it reviewed before. And to Jack, yeah, Lumen is teaching Python, which is not only a snake, but it's also a code language. Or script language, I don't know the difference. There's a lot of people who are self-taught out there. The way to reach the next level is to get someone to review your code and to read other people's code. Yeah, that's the problem. I can never read other people's code because it's usually incomprehensible to me. Mostly, like, a lot of code is also like, I don't know, it's like compiled or something to not be readable, stuff like that. I'm just gonna finish these legs, and then I guess I'll... Damn it, I really thought I'd finish today, but sadly not. This. This. That. Oh, you were stuck in commercial? Wait, are you still here? Jack! 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 Come back to us. Hello. You're coming to your limit of Titan knowledge. But how many chapters are in that book? Or, well, digital book, I guess. I mean, I'd like to know. I'd love it to learn Unity, honestly. I know you're far more of an expert on that, but it'd be exciting to know Unity. Although it's a lot heavier thing to install and get to grips with all the versions and whatever and everything. Guess. Than just here's code. Blip 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 blip. You can write it in a text file. But I do, like, it'd be cool to do stuff in Unity. 20 chapters, oh god. Okay, we've moved on to the last leg. The last leg. Well, not the last leg of the Gundam, but, well, yeah. It is the last leg of the Gundam, but it's not the last leg of the build. Ooh. Do we attach them now? No, we need to make the hips first. Damn it! Damn it. I haven't got the hips yet. At least the legs can stand on their own. That's pretty cool. Pew! I think we'll do file manipulations and CSV and stuff tomorrow. Oh, it's Saturday! Oh god, I thought it was today. Oh, I got plenty of time for the homework. Plenty of time. I got this. Although I do need to actually end stream because I have to go eat soon. I was gone? Am I back? Hello? Sorry. We got to step 9. We got to step 9, okay? Which I think sounds like quite far. We'll just gloss over the fact that step 7 and 8 were real quick. No one needs to know that. It's our secret. It's our little secret, okay? Yeah. We just need to make the hip. Oh, step 10 is real short as well. Step 10 is just attach the legs to the hip. And attach the body to the hip. This picture is real sus. I don't know what's going on in this one. What's all this about? What's all this about? Oh, it's for the base. You can connect the base. Okay. Don't worry about it. And then after that we built the backpack. And then there's a shoulder mounted gun. And weapons. Nice. But I guess we'll do that another time. Also, we gotta panel line it and paint it, kind of. But we'll do that next time as well. So let me just see if there's anyone to raid out to. Oh wait, not this one. This one? Wait, where am I? There. Oh, don't skill the ground. Here. Beep 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 beep. Anyone I know streaming. Who's this? Do I know this person? I'm following some people I don't really know. But yeah. Good morning, human. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, this is someone who's crocheting. I think I followed them. I think they were a recommendation from someone else. But maybe this is of interest to you, Lumen. Raid. The ramen bucket. And yeah, see you Sunday. I'll try and finish the homework in time. But for now, thank you all for being here. And I'll see you next time. I'll treat you next time. Lord, just in time to see the end. Yes. Don't worry about the corpse. Don't worry about the corpse next to me. All right. See you later. Bye.